right. Oh, hold on. The song's almost over. Did I time it right? Just about. What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome to Persona 3 Reload. I am super excited for this game. This is if I had this is like the thing for me, right? If you had like one game that you can get like a remake of and it just be amazing for, this was my pick, and it got remade. And here we are. This is one of the first JRPGs I ever played. This is the reason why I thought I like JRPGs. I only like good JRPGs. I'm so excited for this game. So far, everybody in my Discord has been talking about, or who has played it has been talking about it, and has only said good things or relatively neutral things. But still, I'm excited for this. Batra, hello. FK, thank you for being first. Filler, how you doing? Rain, how you doing? I have to say the Persona songs are fire. Yes, they are. They're very good. Yes, we do have a new community goal, and the new community goal is for me to play the game again, but have starting personas only. The rules are also located in that. And if you guys want to see that, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, and you want to see that, be sure to come down to the stream and give some channel points. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button like right now, because I'm going to play the intro, and that's likely going to get my VOD copyright stricken. So if I can't make money off of it, you might as well let people see it, right? All right, let's get started. I've actually stayed very, very far away from anything relating to this game. So there's a lot of things that, like, new shit that I had just straight up haven't seen. It's really funny that they cut off that, they cut off that comment so nobody could see what you fully said, Filler. Yeah, flashing lights warning, trigger warning, all that. Yeah, I mean, this is a Persona game. Y'all know what's up. Yeah, we can turn the network support on. Is there any other game you want to remake besides Persona 3? Not at the moment. Trigger warning, this game is cool. I haven't even seen this fully. I've only seen part of this because I had to do sound testing. Yeah, this intro. Ooh! They didn't have to drop it like that. Wait a minute. Best girl. Got it. A good boy. Bro threw his MP3 player at me. Listen, bro, I can't catch. I didn't play football for a reason. God, okay, so that was my first time seeing the intro. I know it's been posted on YouTube, but like I said, I've been staying very far away from anything from the game because I knew I was gonna play it, so I didn't need to see trailers. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Pro tip, use every single toilet you pass by in the game. There's no reason for this except for my headcanon that the MC has irritable bowel syndrome. Dude, same. So I haven't seen I haven't seen anything that happens. The only thing that I've seen is when you open the config, the Velvet Room music plays, and they redid the thing. The song is the same, but the instruments are different. No, I just fixed this problem. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to go grab my other controller. Give me a second. I just fixed this. All right. There we go. Anyway, let's get started. I recently did play this game called Neo: The World Ends With You. Oh yeah, good. I didn't finish that game, but I thought it was good. Fun fact: in Persona 1, there was actually a band in the Velvet Room playing. Yeah, no, I remember that. Was it still the Cathedral of Shadows in Persona 1? We're gonna do normal. You detected some of the DLC that I have. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, and all lives born to their ends. You who will protect the glimmer of finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. I hear An's voice in the background. He's listening to Burn My Dread.
Put it to my head. And then pull the trigger.
I have a question, Yukari. It's not the dark hour. Why are you doing this?
There's no way, I can't!
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Now it's the dark hour. Why was she practicing to use her evoker before the dark hour even happened? Good sound profile. Bro does not care. He does not care that the citywide blackout happened. His music player stopped. He does not care. You're a fool! Yukari is dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. That's where I'll be staying from now on. Should just be up ahead. Makoto Yugi is so chill, he can see blood pools on the floor and just ignore it. Like, he does not care. Literal blood he stepped through it even. Does not care. Am I going this way? Yes, I'm going this way. There's like blood pool on the side of this thing. I'm at work, so I'm muted. I can't hear you. Just want to say hi. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Magic. I know you couldn't hear me, but... Is this a coffin? Whatever. Like, wild duck burger. He does not care. He's like, wow, that's weird. Anyway. It's what a dorm. I guess this is it. That is a great title drop. That is an amazing title drop.
Welcome.
Oh, he actually sounds very similar to his original voice. Your eyes are a weird shade of blue, though.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Again, he does not care that this little boy just fucking appeared in front of him, teleported away several times,
There's no need to be scared.
and told him to sign a contract and said no need to be scared. If I'm me, this is like 8 red flags.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Oh, they actually have what the thing said. Oh, you want me to type it in? All right. Agree to the statements. Choose this fate of mine own free will. All right. Well, we name all of our protagonists after rap artists, if not after myself. And we're gonna be doing both this time. We're going to be calling our protagonist Nate Dogg. Did I spell that correctly? I did. D-O-double-G, yeah. To Makoto, a small child appearing and telling him to sign a contract is no big deal. I think he just doesn't care. He's like, I mean, whatever. It's fucking Tuesday, I guess.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
I think this is Akechi's voice actor. I think that's what I'm hearing.
And so, it begins.
All right, he's gone
Who's
then.
there? How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
Oh no, it's the bitch. Up.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
All right.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
All right, here's the deal. In the original game, I did not like Yukari at all. But here's the thing. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. This is a brand new game, right? They could have changed some things to make her better. I'm not gonna hold the same grudge I held against her last time. We'll see if she gets better. But I'm watching you. You're on fucking thin ice. Mitsuru, though, goddamn. She looks great.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
I don't know, the character portraits look really good.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
No. I'm calling you Yukari because that's your fucking name. Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
Oh shit, she's American.
I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Oh shit,
It's
she's
not
American.
A real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Fuck, she's got American rights in
Your
Japan.
room.
Oh, it took off auto. Interesting.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
She doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
So, that's what I'm saying, bro.
That means you're fine.
He doesn't care. He literally, we had him walk up to a coffin and he goes, what the fuck? All right, whatever. And she's like, was everything okay on your way here? She's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
I did not expect this room to look exactly the same as it does, but I mean, it does. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. All right. You can save your progress by pressing the options, saving whenever possible. It's displayed on the screen. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to the... Okay, no, it's just... Okay. Select rewind slot. You will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you save the game. Alright, that's actually pretty convenient. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure to continue save. Okay, so we have suspend points in case we go, oh shit, I didn't level up enough. Great, he's a Time Lord. Yeah, okay, tutorials. Okay. Alright, cool. I have my, outfits. Okay. I'm pretty positive in the original game you get to save at the closet, but we'll just... I should write something. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. I've already used it because I spent too much money and couldn't go to the arcade. Hey!
It's Takeba. Are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school.
I should write something. Why am I saying this? This song I've actually heard already, but it's so good. This is a little bit... I mean, it's different, obviously, but, like, I don't hate this. Why do the arcade games in the Persona cost 3,000 yen? Isn't, like, 3p dollars? I mean, I think that's accurate. I don't think 3,000 yen is that much.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great. Let's set out.
I was gonna say, do we get an animated cutscene?
This
We
is how
do.
we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
See, this is what I was saying. Like, the dark hour must be much longer than what they're, like, or at least feel longer than what it actually is. Because they have to take the monorail to get to the school.
Morning! Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Hey!
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
I think they actually get to school before the dark hour starts and then wait. Even so, they still have to, like, get over there by, like, a certain type of vehicle. Because the monorails don't run past midnight. Or towards midnight. I think they actually close at, like, 10. So, in order for them to get to school, they either have to walk all the way there, or everyone else has a bike and no one talks about it but Mitsuru.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Hold up to focus the view closer to the protagonist and... Okay. Some locations the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's possible using the camera to... Okay, alright. Alright. 2F. Since we'll be in the same class. Oh no. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Wow, that guy's a dickhead. Great, I have the worst teacher ever. Oh, hey.
There it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Gee, I wonder why. I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? I wonder how much of this is actually voice acting. Oh, look, other characters.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
Wow.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cuz. You're in class F.
Okay, I kinda, what was her name, Yuko? I kinda like her. She's big sassy.
I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
I'm actually surprised they voice acted any of this.
Good grief.
Yeah, see, he's not fucking voice acted. Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. So? But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to go back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
Alright. You want me to order more of these cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could've just asked. That's funny. Oh no, it's a boomer! You could love her outside, damn. Yeah. You could love her outside of main characters. Yes, of course. The office is that way, right? I actually think I do remember the layout of the school. Bathroom. I feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. He just washed his hands. That's all that happened there. Women's bathroom. Oh, another party, or not apartment member.
The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but
Wow, her voice is very different.
where am I?
That's the library. Faculty office is that on the other side? The exchange student.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Oh la la!
Oh, he's French!
I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
He's French! Let's go!
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Oh no, it's a French. No, I'm actually surprised they kept that the same, because I was pretty positive he was supposed to be American. He's French still! That's amazing. There we go, faculty office.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
They do.
You're a second year, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
That's rude.
Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
I can just ask her what her first name is. That's wild. Oh, by the way, I changed my favorite persona. It's Alice. It's a good persona. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
I actually do like that when the scene transitions, it takes off auto.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing,
It is worth doing well.
When applied to student life, this means...
They kept that exactly the same. Principal continues his speech. Nobody's listening.
Psst. Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Alright, you guys have played the game slightly before me. Was that Akihiko's voice actor? Because that sounds like Liam O'Brien, and I'm pretty positive it's not. I don't know, man.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Snitch.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
That'd be a really funny voice clip to add. The snitch from fucking...
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Oh, Junpei actually sounds very similar to how he did before. They had the snitch from fucking, what is it called? Spider-Verse, where fucking he's on the train. Snitch!
What? Don't look at me like that.
What do you want?
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself at least. Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, See what a nice guy I am?
Shut up, Junpei.
Hey, it's Yuka time.
It's Yuka
Didn't know we were in
time.
the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. I don't have the courage to say that right now. Bullshit! Maybe I could say some stuff like this without being him if I was at least determined.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be...
No. Yeah, no.
Funny, huh?
Hikari, your Jordans are fake. Those aren't even Jordans.
Whoa! Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
Shut up,
Anyway,
Junpei.
Gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
She seems less bad. But we gotta see more.
Everyone's
What
been
we will
sweating
see,
about this already.
because she was not
I'm worried.
she wasn't that bad when the game first starts ever.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
Well, when you say it like that,
Listen.
you over here making your own
Yesterday,
rumors.
And there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
You have no idea how fucking happy I am, man.
Ah, who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
just so
Persona 2.
paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? Why not? Yeah. I'll just follow you around. If you want me to leave, head to the front gate entrance. There you go. New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. I always thought the beginning of school was fun. The middle of school was always the worst, though. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? Still thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess this is a good way to make new friends, but I also want to enjoy high school, you know? You can enjoy high school by joining a club. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and one of the one below is the faculty rooms, club rooms. I think the layout is exactly the same. I'm gonna forget because I'm terrible with maps, actually, but don't tell Magic I said that though. If you go down either of the staircases, you should be able to reach the front entrance. Hey new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F like Takeba-san. Well, I don't have a problem with Takeba's design.
Yo.
Something a magical girl coming in after you for you clowning her. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm going to say, hey, I get lost all the time, but guess what helps me? A map.
Hey.
Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Wait, don't go teaching dog. don't go teaching dog kid any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. How can you can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends and show off my best self. So it leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym? Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. This is kind of a random place for a single tree. What kind of tree is it anyway? It's a persimmons tree, isn't it? The tree seems special for some reason, but I wonder why it's there. Was it all planted all alone? We will know when we start our social links. Bro is knocked out. This leads to the practice field. It's pretty much just the track team that uses it. Apparently, it's the top of the line in terms of quality.
Yeah.
You even have an indoor pool. Only swim team uses it, though. I've not got Pixie. Game over. Is no need to. Game over. No need to continue. Quit without saving. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I got to text all the new friends I made today. All right, so this takes place in more or less modern times, yeah. What the hell?
Right.
The school were a dungeon. This would be totally a save point, don't you think?
Right.
Huh. Well, thanks for just telling me that, I guess. I think it's still supposed to take place in 2009. Gotcha.
That's right.
All right, let's go. There's Akihiko in the background. I never found like.
Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well,
Hey!
I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Little girl? Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news have been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Hey! Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da da. I don't have any money. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Why is that small child watching the news? They don't have anything better to do. Every day is great at your Junes. Not this again. Seems that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. I guess the new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Says the taxi driver. Oh, you're a student from the school around here. Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by anytime you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still in a renovation. Sorry.
Dearie.
We're a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. God, they're so old. There are many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. I'm out here for work right now, but I'm not slacking off. Yeah, sure, whatever. Woo! Oh! God damn! Sorry, the fucking the drop there, amazing. Oh fuck, you don't fully heal when you go back to the entrance of Tartarus. They don't have the what you call it there? Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit many spots where you can add it to the map. Oh, they still have the little icon that they kept from SMT. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakasu. There's also Hagakude, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here, and burgers, and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. The uniform. You must be a student at Gekkoukan High. That's nice. You live in this dorm? Looks like Gekkoukan High went through all a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Just enjoy your new spring semester. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey! How was your first day of school? We need to see the calendar to see when it takes place. Yeah, I guess so. It's tiring. It may be overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to it. You'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. Oh, alright, that's not a safe one anymore. I guess it doesn't need to be, but... Ah! Fridge is stuffed with food and ingredients. Notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance is 5-2. The fridge might have space on this date. Kitchen looks spacious and practical, but it seems as though we can't use it yet. They have actual burners. They got like actual gas burners. Interesting.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm just looking around. Not much to see. Probably pretty tired after first day. Maybe we should go to bed early.
By the way,
it's dangerous to go out on your own at night, so please refer him to know so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make good rest. Yeah, so they're not gonna let me go out at night at all. Can I go up to the roof? Do not open. If open, close it. Alright. This is the, door just tightly sealed. What's in this room? This is the third floor. Alright.
I'm going out for a bit.
Wow, he does not. No, you were not kidding. He does not sound anything like Liam O'Brien.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing.
You know the VA?
In people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of
I mean,
discussion.
gotcha games at play.
They
I
say
see.
It's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
They kept the dialogue exactly the same.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Alejandro
This isn't
Saab
a
is his
game,
name.
Akihiko.
By the way, if you ever miss the old voice actors for whatever reason, subs can type ! waiting. Or you should be able to. Why didn't that work? It should have worked. Come on, dog.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, there's that. I don't know why that didn't work for you, though. You spelled it right. There's that. Obviously, you know when you type "welcome back" or "WB," it says it's Mitsuru. Why isn't that working for you? Roger, you try for a second. No, it's not working for you either. That's weird. All right, I'll look into that. There's also. And then, of course, no, does it not want to do it? Okay, that one doesn't want to work. That's fine. That's supposed to play Burn My Dread.
Have you heard?
Have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably just all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. First bell's rung. I'm gonna burn my bread. Burn my bread!
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel, Zenzo Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, there's often used words and phrases related to the seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? They're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on a lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey. Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, rain and flowers and mystical mirage and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
What? Hey, you were listening, right? Let me a hand. I was just gonna tell you about my stats. Yeah, I already know about this.
Exactly.
So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystic mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time of cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all of that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
I couldn't give him the answer just now. You must have a good memory or something. She just said to talk to it. She was just talking about it. Come on, y'all. Grab your websites and look up the answers, because we're not doing high school stuff. Well, that one I was just paying attention to, but they did change it, so I will look up the answers. I'm still playing, though. You know, I thought they'd add more social stats, but I guess they're keeping it with the 3. Alright, it auto-forced me back home. Another thing about Alejandro's sub is he's a VTuber and he's currently playing the same game as well. Hey, that's cool. Hotoda Strip Mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Fuck off.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Fuck you.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Not really.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Nobody asked.
Please, have a seat.
You should have been the chairman at Clown College.
For the confusion regarding your accommodations.
His voice is great, though.
It may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here now?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Maybe she doesn't like you. I don't like you. Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
I guess Akihiko we haven't seen.
Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night I saw a kid.
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Why does she get all nervous and shit? Something doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
No, I'm alright.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
They do not say that.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Leave.
Clever, isn't it?
No.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Will I?
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said,
That was not a
you should
joke.
get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
9. Well, I put you in trance. I should listen to them and go to the rest of my room.
Ooh. Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Not me. If I went into bed, it'd take me at
Mr.
least like
Chairman,
3 hours to
do
go to
you
sleep.
think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Wow.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
I don't like this. This is in the original game too.
Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week.
I think the scene was shorter in the original game, but this is here.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics,
Huh.
bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Well, we're at the run button to this game should get a Nobel Prize. Yo, that transition was sick.
What the? What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping.
Oh, right.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight.
Exposition.
You could say it's the
These people already know about
hour.
this.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
He sounds even more fucking
In any case, we should continue to monitor
sus
him for
in this.
a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I think if they take too
feel
much
kinda
energy drink
bad,
in the
though,
daytime, they just
spying
go to the
on him
forbidden
like
dark
this.
hour. I'll be honest, I'm not keen. Wow, this transition, so good. I'm not keen on Akisi's voice. His voice is too suspicious. That's the point.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Is this the same voice actor for Igor in Persona 5? Best girl of the Velvet Room? It is! Also, Igor's portrait looks great.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey!
This place exists between dream and reality.
Mind and matter.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
I would like to point out that the chair that the protagonist is sitting on looks like the leer that Orpheus has. That's the document I signed earlier.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
All right.
Hold on to this.
Give me 1 second, hold on. I got the velvet key.
Until we meet again.
I got a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like this, the best course of action is to sleep during class. The adrenaline rush you get from dozing right in front of your teacher can really spice up your dreams. I know you would mean. It's really addicting, ain't it? After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. Oh, okay, so that sleeping in class builds courage. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty screwed later. Once we have a classic literature today, that means we're gonna be stuck with nasty old Dakota.
Now, moving on.
I'll be your classic literature teacher. You'll be learning about good old Japan through truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, they are so wrong. I mean, it depends. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. Mitsuru's gonna execute you if you fail. Bring it on! I ain't scared of Makoto. Makoto? Mitsuru. This Freudian slipped Makoto in here. Classic lit isn't relevant. I mean, it depends on what you want to do, but for like 90% of the people out there, no, it's not really that relevant.
Good grief.
You say monogatari. No. My knowledge went up. Knowledge. Other than books about racism and stuff, like I like To Kill a Mockingbird, I had no...
What's up? How's it going?
I had no interest in To Kill a Mockingbird. Damn, Kodo, when you time travel to 2009, she was like 4.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonium Mall.
Oh, Polonium.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gotten it myself. This place may not look like much.
Jack Frost.
I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Do you? Do you have any mad game?
Damn it!
That's what I thought.
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try.
Yo, the voice actor playing Junpei is having a great time. Hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Welcome back. Hey! I'm so happy. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. I need to go to bed early tonight. Maps and shortcuts. That's fair. Alright.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked stuff, but it's just students now. Yeah, what happened? Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know what I'd really be able to make it. I don't know I'd be really able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I feel it'd be kind of bad if no one ever used it. Can I learn how to cook? Can I cook in this game?
Oh, right.
I don't think it's possible to voice act Junpei without having fun. That's fair. How you doing today, Wisdom? I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on a hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there'll be more moments. I'm glad you're doing. For the desire. I just want to see if it'll let me get through there. It did not. I feel exhausted. It's because I haven't gotten used to living here yet. Who was that old man from that dream I had last night? What's that contract all about? That is so cool.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because in the original game, you just go, come on, hurry up, there's a thing happening. And then you have to, like, it implies that you got into your actual clothes and then left your room. But it makes, yeah, they kind of fixed that here. Makes sense. I like that. Small detail.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
See, Yukari at the beginning here is completely fine. It's after the hospital scene where she becomes an asshole.
Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost
Gaslighting Yukari?
Just letting you know
We're not gaslighting Yukari. She was always an asshole.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Oh.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
He's excited, though.
Is it one of
That's a real blood knight.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Damn. All right, I have my controller on my lap. That vibration was a lot.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
He's been waiting for this.
You two.
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Oh, the song is so good.
Okay.
Ah, I fucking love this song. A loud noise woke me up. Let's check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Let's go. Oh, I mean, all right, whatever.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
I got a short sword. You just gave me a whole sword?
Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Ooh.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
We have to head to safety. All right, you want me to control this? All right, let's go. Let's hurry.
Wow.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
With his son, you were sleeping. I'll promise to explain later.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
The best thing that this remake did is to make Yukari's accuracy isn't fucking shit, and she can hit things now. I recall them talking about them. That was like one of the first things they decided that they were gonna fix. I won't miss, misses. Guys, it's fucking time. You guys get to see my favorite persona. And to be fair, it's the first persona I get to see, but still. Ooh.
No way.
Oh, the timing. Oh, it's so good.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Damn. All right. Here's my thing here, right? He's gonna pick this up and use it on himself, but he doesn't know what that does. He thought that was just a regular gun. He doesn't know what this is. Go on.
Go on.
So.
Gah!
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Here he is.
Just as we thought.
Look how fucking happy he is. Oh, wait a minute, headache. It's the boy. Give me this shit. This is mine. Oh, that's so cool.
What on earth was that?
They're never gonna talk about it again. He did that. He summoned a completely different persona. Awakened power. Send a completely different persona. They're never gonna talk about that shit again.
No!
Let's pretend that didn't happen. We need to protect her. Yeah! Yes!
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Aki. Oh wow, that crit effect is so good. Oh, it's so good looking. I don't understand what I saw, so I'll ignore it. Monsters are gone. Damn.
Are you okay?
No, bitch.
Oh, come on. Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Makoto's EP, he's a sleepy Eber.
I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Why is it interesting,
That
Igor?
was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
I actually like this Igor voice. This is besides the one you get in Persona 5. I think this is probably my favorite Igor voice. What do you think Igor does in his free time? I think he gambles with other gods to be like, hey, I bet humanity will beat you this time. That's what I think he does in his free time. My psyche.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then,
later, dude.
Farewell.
The Lord Orpheus went to Tartarus to save his wife using his harp as a means to... It's a lyre. That might be the same thing, but I'm pretty positive lyre is different. Through Tartarus and bring back his wife from the surface. I need fan art of Igor playing BS with the Eldabot. That's what I think. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think Igor does in his free time. He's the events of Persona 4. Yo, he's an Ami. I bet humanity will beat you if you put them to the test. The events of Persona 5. Yo, Yeldabath. I bet humanity will beat you if you put them to the test. Bro was an idiot. Hades specifically said, "Don't look back or your wife will be gone." And bro, you had one instruction. He's an Ami. No. My head's getting clearer. I feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
To be fair, you were kind of having a panic attack. What happened there?
Really
what was that?
Something.
I did not. I have my hands 100% off the controller. I don't know what that was. What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
Story would have been different if Orpheus wore headphones.
I wanted to tell you something.
What do you want to tell me?
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean? Fun fact, after Orpheus loses his wife, he starts playing music so sad it makes a group of women murder him just to make him shut up. Yeah, I do recall this, but that is a very funny way to phrase that.
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you.
Okay, you haven't done anything.
Kinda
you haven't done anything for me to dislike you yet.
But
when did I ask?
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's not your fault. You were scared. I can't really blame you for being scared.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself...
Can we just acknowledge that the Thanatos cutscene goes so hard to put MC in a coma for 2 weeks? He's so... I told you, it's my favorite Persona. Woke up and got trauma dumped. That's what I'm saying. Just trauma dumped all over me, bro.
I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been
thanks for
wanting
telling.
to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
Don't I have to like sign papers or some shit?
Oh, welcome back.
Gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though. Just want to get some rest. Don't worry, your room's safe now. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that against her, but like, damn man, I just woke up.
Hey.
Kiri just said she'd be late today. Yeah, she's processing some paperwork for you. Ah, guess so. Try not to overdo it at school tomorrow though. You have idle animations? Burden Desire. Didn't look like you have any idle animations. I feel like they would have triggered by now. Did she yet or not yet? Not yet. Oh, there's one. Kind of looks around. Nah, it's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo.
Yo.
Long time no see. What's up? Do you have an upset stomach or something? Junpei, I don't know what you be eating, but don't nobody have an upset stomach for 2 fucking weeks, dog. Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man, forget you heard anything.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. I can hear you all the way from over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Listen, he may be in the same dorm as me, but he's nowhere near my level, okay? Are you feeling any better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold on. Why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we stand around here talking. Bitch, I was gone for 2 weeks. How much diarrhea did you think I could have without dying?
Call it a day.
Everybody thinks you got a fucking dysentery, right? Jesus. You need a mushroom, a dangerous one? But like, come on, son. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Elephants are already huge, dog. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do samurai get their day in the sun? I'll ask a question at random and call it a day. Dakin. What places were the people dumped their waste in the Jomon period? What would they call it nowadays? I don't fucking know. This is what we have the internet for. Time to start cheating, y'all. Sorry, I noticed that I got some notifications in the Discord. Let me go ahead and class answers. There we go. Thank you, Polygon. Let me open that in an actual tab. They were called middens, bitch. That's right. They were called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin, and it means dunghill. Middens. I'm sorry, Whisper. You totally told me the answer, and I just didn't look at chat. I could have got dysentery because Thanatos cutscene was the shit. Don't worry about cheating, man. We all did it before. We're gonna still do it to this day. Hell yeah. I told you about the time I cheated in high school, or specifically for math, because math isn't anything except doing the formula. If you know the formula, you can do the math. It's not hard. So what I did is that before class started, I wrote really lightly in pencil on the desk what the formula was, and then when the test actually started, I wrote it at the top of the paper and then just erased it on the paper on the desk. That didn't work. Still not interested in all this at all. I want to get the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Answer correctly. Everyone in the class seems to look at me with respect. Is it my charm or my knowledge? It's my charm. Got it.
Hey, want to walk home together?
Sure. I should have said it might start rumors.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Yakari so far is actually not an asshole. We will see where it goes from here. But so far she's nice. I was on the 504 plan, and so a lot of the time the teacher would give me a formula sheet. I still got 70s because I'm bad at math. Yeah. I don't know what the 504 plan is, but it sounds like you probably needed a little bit extra help, because I don't think you could have. I don't think they could have. I feel like you might have needed more help if they had you give the formula sheet or whatever. For some reason, this is the only game in which answering a question gives you charm, not knowledge. It's fine, which makes sense, I guess, since you answer correctly, you already know the answer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Tone down her bitchy attitude. I'm like, oh my god!
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
Oh.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's this thing shining on my bed? What they should do, what Atlus should do, is they should give you an option to put the original music in the game too. A Twilight fragment. The fuck is that? I haven't seen anything like this before. Should hold on to it for now. Oh, I can't even check it? The new lyrics for Irritode Dorm are interesting. I like this song, but like every time I hear it, I just want to hear, let's party, party, party. Move that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 put that passion like a burning desire. Like that's what I'm missing, like the really random aggressiveness. Let's dance, and I'll put you in a trance. Come on, they're waiting for you inside. Twilight Fragment is a page from the hit vampire novel Twilight. Get out of here.
Glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss.
The lyrics are like, I don't know, dance if you wanna, I guess, or perhaps, or whatever.
After your discharge from the hospital, please have a seat.
You dance if you want.
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
What's good, Akihiko?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I would not believe that.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Street lights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
I don't really know what you're talking
about.
about.
Things amiss. Didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time?
Not
That's
really.
the dark hour. A time period
Not really.
hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden?
guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
I think there's like subtext here. That Mitsuru gets mad at Akihiko for being like that, but I think she also likes fighting.
I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. S.E.E.S for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night.
You know, I'm still not keen on the red armband. It seems to remind the S.E.E.S members seem to remind me of something, and I can't quite put my finger on. Some group from the 1930s or 40s. You know, I know what you're getting at, but despite that connotation, I actually kind of like the armbands. Mostly because it doesn't seem like I haven't seen one actually, so it makes no sense to me how it's like just floating there in place. I know how it actually works, but the way the anime depicts it is like just literally just floating there, and I think it's funny.
Shadows
also, red is a good color.
Defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
On the bright side, these guys wear them on the other arm. Fair enough.
We want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Can I say no? I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too hard on it. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Wait, don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no? I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
See, Yukari is actually looking out for us, and I appreciate that. That's these ruined red armbands the same way Maga ruined red caps. To be fair, I don't think anybody wore red caps. Okay, for now.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
You think you're so cool.
But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Join S.E.E.S to fight the shadows. What's this feeling welling up inside me? I hear a voice ringing inside my head. Wow, seeing that card in HD is weird.
Thou
Elizabeth?
art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Seeing the tarot card in HD was weird. I'm so used to it being in like shitty like 360p. Villains always wear ruined fashion. You can't even wear trench coats without getting weird looks, but trench coats are cool. Look at Neo. Look at Dante. Oh, okay. They have like the Paramount stars. My inner strength is growing. Seize the day. That's cute. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Alright. Certain terms have been displayed before in the messages along with the descriptions. They can be viewed on an opening menu. Go into the system and dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Stop.
You know, because it's the weekend.
Go home.
Shall we end? Shall we end? Get it?
At the very least, his jokes are better in the English. I don't even remember what his jokes were in the original, but his jokes are at least better here. And by better, I mean like they tell him, like they explain him.
Hi, how have you been?
Back to clown college. And who are you? Who are you? Makoto hits this man with the hardest. After hearing that fun, he just doesn't change his face. He just stares at him and goes, "Why are you here? You are literally irrelevant."
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end? I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care. The end?
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Okay.
Okay then.
Alright, fucking red
See
flag.
you later.
Goodbye, strange child. He's stubborn to care less about the ending. He's like, fucking finally.
Hey, you in
I remember the end. I remember that the end of the world's gonna happen. Awesome. Fucking finally, dog. God. Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
I mean, that's what happens when you get up in the middle of the night. You talk to random strange children that appear in your room. Damn!
Hey, he's here. So what's this about?
Hold on! Was Akihiko always dripped out like that?
There's someone I want to introduce.
Was Akihiko always dripped out like that? Wait a minute. Yakari's outfit's kind of fire too, not gonna lie.
Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. This thing's pretty heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act?
It didn't happen to me.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it.
At least he's honest.
You
know what?
This stuff going on too.
You know what? Junpei in the original, he didn't annoy me, but I didn't really sense like the bro connection that you were supposed to get from him. Junpei here, I'm getting it. I'm understanding the feeling. He's just trying to have a good time.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. But you gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Junpei gives that bro that's trying to one-up you. Yeah.
Sweetness.
Yeah, look how cool I am, huh? Look at me. You guys see that? Look how amazing I am.
We could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus?
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
So it is... Yeah, no, I was gonna ask if the Midnight Hour happens all around the world, but it has to happen all around the world because it happens when we go out to the island. I know. Protekin's fucking sleep schedule is all fucked up. He slept until nighttime. I would ask about the same thing about the fog. Yeah. I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the door's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who could fight the enemies. You seem pretty gun-ho. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, dog. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, dude, the reason why I'm not choosing the very obvious protag answers is because we're going to, if you guys get that the community goal all the way up to where it should be, I'm gonna be doing the canon answers with Makoto Yuki. So, well, duh. Who wouldn't want to be stoked about fighting for justice? Now, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did just say they'll explain everything.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute?
Bro goes to school, gets home, goes to bed. He's going
Come to
through
the
it
room
right
on the
now.
fourth
True.
floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Aight.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
What talk?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
No, actually. From that voice line, I would have not sensed any kind of hostility.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Oh, yo.
You okay?
Hold on.
School days finally over.
Hold on, that loading screen was clock hands. That's kind of sick. That's what the line that was moving from the top to the bottom, that was clock hands.
They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Yeah, this is clock hands.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap.
Yo, it's 420, guys. Blaze it.
Better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Oh, good to know. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. for a long time. Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had, but that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
No, he only awakened to his potential recently.
I mean...
Alright, we're getting a little bitchy now.
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
They changed it so that Tartarus floors only change when you go to the next day instead of every time you leave the floor, so you can't just farm the same floor for chests anymore. Shit, there goes my main strategy. But wouldn't shadows reappear anyway? Well, and if they do it that way, they have to make the game just easier in general then, because you can't grind the same way you would normally grind.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, S.E.E.S, is to fight those shadows.
Shadows respawn, but not chests?
Simply
Okay.
defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
Wow, way to lay it on
That's
thick.
one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
And Junpei's eating it right up.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
It's because you a weak bitch.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, okay, animated cutscene. Bro, the sound profiles of Tartarus Transforming is sick. Woo!
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
He's waiting for Persona o'clock. Persona o'clock.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the next.
It's 420. Yeah, I said.
But
It's 420, guys.
why did
Plays it.
school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Did they explain why it's the school?
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there.
They kind of did. I don't remember the answer to that.
About the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decided to enter the tower. Because it's an anime, everything has to revolve around school. That's fair. If I remember rightly, they do explain in the game later, but no one... It sounds like no one knows why, though. Or remembers why.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Look at this dork.
Me, pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
That's racist.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
I mean, that's true.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
No, he has no problem putting that thing to his fucking head.
Shadows we're talking about. Without your persona,
He got no problem putting the thing to his head and popping headshots, bro.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm not mentally prepared. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm convinced Akihiko just made you leader because he doesn't like Junpei. Yeah, no, that's what that looked like. Me, picked me. All right, no, he's leader. Makoto puts gun to his head for fun. We need to see the 4 movies eventually. Yeah, we will.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining. Nobody else can see it, though.
What's the matter?
Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. I walked over here and I stood and spaced out for a couple seconds. Look at his hair. Literally trained for this moment his entire life.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0.
Not Satan voice Igor. He has no reason to have that voice.
Time, holding
you haven't finished Persona 5, so you don't know why it didn't sound like that.
My boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon
but you answered them, Igor. You clearly know the answer.
Your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce.
I meant to finish it at some point, but shouldn't. But we both. You've been saying that since I played it for the channel, bro. You're not. It's been years. You're not playing that game.
I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Later, dude.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I just opened this door.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
Guess I can't see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda...
At this point, Junpei should go. Are you sure he should be leader?
You're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Oh, no, he did it. Cool.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. I kind of did the same thing with P4, where you just didn't play it for a long time and then eventually finished it. Junpei is such a power balance. Utilizing the menu. I know how to play a Persona game. Saving in Tartarus. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu by pressing the options. A glowing fragment of unknown origin cannot be sold. What is the Twilight fragment then? It's consumable. The velvet key, the high school uniforms. You'll use the Twilight fragment soon. Alright. Over here practicing baseball.
Hell yeah!
I proved that I should be in charge. So this is Tartarus.
Hey.
Remember, Takaba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push it too hard. You'll be just fine. 0 out of 10 game, there's nothing behind the staircase. There's always something behind the staircase and behind the waterfall.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, it was like a year or so that I stopped playing, then I finished it, then beat 2 more times within a few months of the true ending. Bro! I'm minus 2 out of 10. I told you it's a fragment of the hit young adult novel Twilight. Oh, wow. I didn't expect the music to be here the same as well. Bloom, bloom, bloom.
It's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
They increased the scale of Tartarus. You look smaller in the entrance than you did in the original, for sure.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my Persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
In case what? In case we die?
That's even more concerning.
Yeah, like what are you gonna do from out there?
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Like what?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Oh wow, he's not using a katana like I expected. Oh. Oh hey.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Hey!
Let's start by going over how to attack shadows.
Mitsuru gives good advice. Hikari, wow, what a fucking bitch, am I right?
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off.
Oh, I like that the walls move. That's so creepy.
Your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
I know how to play a persona game.
I'll go with it.
Damn. Ow.
Okay. Looks like I'm up.
Oh, you're using... You're automatically doing shit now? Yeah. Morpheus leveled up. I leveled up.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Relax, man.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Dead end. I'm loving the game feel right now.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Relax.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Hey, she killed one.
You're not so bad yourself, Yuka-tan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Oh yeah. Boom, ba 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 ba.
What to do?
Yeah, the critical animation is very good.
Struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I'll go with. Come.
They leveled up too. Kind of said they changed the battle music. That's what I'm saying. Like, they should give you the option to put the original music in there. It'll be like a lower quality, sure, but they should give you the option to put it in. But you know, that's what mods are for.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Relax.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
You got it.
I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kiriju-san. Senpai.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
I know how treasure chest works.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
You know, this is really school? Like, no joke? Kind of feels funny when we're actually inside a classroom right now. We're not on the second floor. Dead end.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance.
I'm glad they got rid of the thing from the original where you could make your party members go off on their own. It was literally useless. No, it wasn't. If you wanted to clear out a floor really quickly, you could do it that one. You could do that. And especially if you're grinding for items and treasure chests.
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Square. Got it. Got it. Ooh!
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
I kind of like this.
First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data such as
I like the advantage music.
If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you. Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
Damn, this music is going in right now.
All-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
I'll go with
Persona.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Wow, that sounded just like the original.
Let's do it.
Shuffle time? Let's go. After battles win, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards form possibilities and so will appear. Each time in the card is blah blah blah. Yep, I remember these. Right now we just only have S.E.E.S though. So we got S.E.E.S. Done and dusted. Orpheus leveled up too. I wonder how possible it is to keep Orpheus. You learned Dia.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
That's racist, Junpei.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
Hey, yo.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
Just beat the first floor Tartarus in one night? Nice.
As you grasp the flow,
That'll be us in a second. As soon as we get full control.
Yeah, boy.
Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
It still has both weaknesses. I really like the UI. The UI in this game is really good. A poet of Greek mythology skilled with the lyre. He tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but he vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Hindu water spirits. They are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also got their heroes fallen in battle to paradise. She hit that shit though. She only has Bufu. Good to know. Wait. Can I not? There we go. You're weak to lightning, and you're weak to wind. Got it. Hey bro, pass that Bufu, dog. And then, so let's go forward.
What?
Huh. Gonna grind for money before I leave Tartarus. Fair enough. Get what you can.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Advantage.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel the new potential within myself. Alright. Woo! Damn, okay. God, this song is good. Okay, so I don't have to change personas if I don't want to, but we're going to.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do?
This is our chance. Let's
get ready.
Filler, how strapped for money are you? How bad is the money strap is? Because I think we should probably prioritize experience, right? We don't have to worry about money. I've got 19,000 right now. But like, is money a problem so far? Should we like start grinding for money now? I'm gonna go with experience. Gotta invest it. Mask of Cruelty?
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Not been a problem so far? Alright, then I won't worry about money.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
Okay, so they do actually talk about it.
All right.
Device nearby will teleport you back. Look for it. There's also be some stairs nearby. I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Alright. Did we get that already?
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Though just a tip, when you first get the option to buy weapons, keep yourself around 3,000 yen so you have enough to actually do something that day. Got it.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight Fragment.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Special luck treasure chests can be unlocked with the Twilight Fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Oh, I got a Snuff Soul. That's good.
Not bad.
We use for devices here. You might find more. All right. So I assume I get those as like shadow drops. That's when I had to use the rewind feature. Gotcha.
Looks like you found a teleporter.
It looks weird. I like it though.
Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it?
I don't know. No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers to the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. Says a strong bond with them. Level 2. Man, Paramount's gonna be pissed. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my dorm and rest. Alright, let's go.
Not bad.
Treasure TARDIS will have changed by your next exploration. Treasure chests you've already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning with the... Yeah. So returning could be a good idea if you want to find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Okay. She spoke the fuck out of that French. C'est magnifique. One of the best changes to P3P in this made from S.E.E.S that if you don't get the entire team, I am thou speech every time you level a social rank.
Yo!
I don't remember that happening, but yeah, that sounds like it would be annoying. With the worry look in your eye. I'm Kenji Tomochika. Tomochika. We're in the same... Tomochika? Tomochika. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Yuri they were pretty close to Takuma-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little bit more experience anyway. MILF Hunter Kenji. Oh crap! It's almost time. It's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with
Imagine
you
your
my
school
vision
being
for
owned
this
by
coming
Sony
year.
or some shit.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
School's owned by Amazon. Next lesson,
Strive
box
to imagine
moving.
a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
Do we get free
That
PlayStations?
is the key.
That would be a good question. Do
My
you get
own
free
ideas are but
PlayStations?
one person's vision. For us
If
to
your
reap
school's
the
owned
full
by Sony.
benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of. Not a clue. I was not listening. Yeah, sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
She just said, try your best, basically. Try your best and take responsibility for your actions.
Okay, time for class.
We'll be opening some major textbooks. Page 12. Sick of this story? I already went over this in the last class. Got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain.
What even?
Damn. Damn. That's extortion. You can't do that. You can't do that, Miss Toriumi. What the fuck? That's extortion. This bitch said you're falling asleep during my poetry recital. Come on, son. You can't do that. You're gonna write an essay and you're gonna give me cake. That's actually extortion. What the fuck? Okay, so breakable items respawn in Tartarus, so you can grind for the life stints of it. I never felt the need to grind for items specifically.
Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
So
might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us.
You really want to see yourself as special, huh?
Leader, first task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai!
That extra is on.
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool.
No, that's because he's cheating. He's fighting literal supernatural beings.
Chick, man. I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I
Wow.
mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
Yo, what about the fate of the world, Junpei?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
We should go to Tartarus.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
All right.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
These girls? I don't even know
These
them.
girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave
Finn student. Gay icon Akihiko.
How can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet him at the police station. Hey, you're on the same day as me now. Well, I've been in Tartarus for a long ass time. Really? All right, so we get free reign after we get to the police station then.
Go.
Hey!
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
This sounds basically the same.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep
This
our
is the
squad
only
well-equipped.
this is the only
Oh, and
fictional
here,
cop I know that is not a
this from
bastard.
Mikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp guns? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections.
So,
He can
don't
secure
answer this
equipment
question
for
because I'm
us,
about to find out. But I
these
wonder if we can
things still
equip
cost
different
money.
items, or is it like
Of course they
P3,
do.
P?
Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
Not a bastard. He's selling illegal items to children based on them saying there's a magic world between midnight and 1 a.m. He's not a bastard to us. Probably to society. But if you explain it like that, then yeah, no, he kind of is a piece of shit, isn't he?
To know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
Now then, I don't have much, but you should be able to find what you need. Footwear affects the words of evasiveness, which I think always worked like that way. Sometimes equipment other than the accessory will grant special effects. Okay, cool. So that's been. Oh wow, nice menu. He feels like his heart's that's in the right thing to do. Yeah.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Everything look good here? Great, it's all yours. What are you looking for?
Agility 1.
Well, take as long as you need.
26? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for an evasion build for Protag Kid.
Great, it's all yours. What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Never mind, we don't have enough money.
Take as long as you need. What'd you bring? How many are you selling? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that.
I still don't think I have enough.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I still don't have enough. The amount of Persona 3 reload video getting on my notification is amazingly high. Fair enough. Rogue as fuck. We are. I should have went for the money.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Strength goes up. Shoot. It's the only thing we've gotten for him.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Plus 10 SP, plus 10 HP, strength, magic, endurance, ability, luck. So nothing too interesting. You can buy something for everybody.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
This would be Pixie Dust Talisman would be really good to have, but we don't have enough money for it yet. So we will buy a power band for Junpei. A magic band for me.
Good here? All right then.
No, we'll buy a speed band for me and a magic band for.
That what you want?
Should I go for the luck?
Thoughts?
I think I should go for luck. Remember to keep some money? I immediately forgot.
Everything look good here?
It's fine.
All right then. What are you looking for?
Can I equip? Can I equip from a different menu?
All done here? Come back soon.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun.
Ta! What about stocking up?
Well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. No way. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
All right, let's go. Tutorial done. Okay. Oh, we get to just see how everybody else did spend their day. I don't care about that.
Good to see you. What'd you bring? How many are you? Sure now. All right. I'm at your. All right. I'm at sure now. All right. I'll take that. All done here. Come back soon.
All right. That's all I got. We'll look around, but I don't think we need anything else at the moment.
Welcome.
Started making Saturdays my regular sales days. Come in on the weekend and support my store. You got it, brother.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
Oh, we already have revival items. That's good.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
Sorry I didn't actually buy anything, but you know. Okay. Keep taking the services offers from various establishments in the town, but doing so will cause conflict to pass. Many businesses will raise your academic charm or courage. High enough stats may help you form new relationships. Depending on what game you play, you can raise academic charm and courage or a stat of your equipped persona. Arcade cycles through which games will be available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Okay, that won't happen until the 22nd. This is the cafe, which will increase my charm. Too crowded right now. Alright, let's go. The Velvet Room. Yes, it's the Velvet Room from here. The game wouldn't have told you this unless you wandered back here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities.
Elizabeth sounds like the same voice actress. Is it the same person?
In the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh,
That's a different person, I think. She's doing a good job sounding like the original voice.
To that end, as you accumulate cards,
Go check.
please
Just don't be
bring
lazy,
them to
be
me.
inquisitive and adventurous.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Talk, fuse personas, leave. I already know how this works, and I'm not gonna do it yet.
We look forward to your next visit.
Go elsewhere. I haven't fused anything yet. You finished the first floor with just your basic or whatever the game gave you? Wow.
Welcome back.
I like to have my persona with all their unlockable moves before I fuse them. That's fair, but I feel like you kind of hit the caps for stuff too slow. Unless this game does something different.
Let's see.
All right. Maybe just tell Mitsuru when we want to go to Tartarus, and some people will not be available.
Right.
Say it again, Elzevia is the same one from the original. There you go. Yeah. Are you shining your gloves? He's shining his gloves.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in the broad sense, and helps out what we can. Why does he help us?
not at all?
Well, I don't know how he knows our situation, but regardless, he seems to simply follow his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him on our side. Fair enough.
All right. Yes.
I kind of wish they put Akihiko in a cast or something to indicate that he's injured. He probably has a pull or a sprain or something. It didn't take it takes like a amount to recover fully. He probably has a sprain, which is why he's not in a cast or anything.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
He has walker cramp. Tactics, cool. Yeah, we're gonna change everything to direct commands. Can I change that here? Did it say that I could change that here and I just not read that? There we go. They automatically changed to direct commands. Nice. All right. I do want to eventually do a run where we only use the commands. Aren't you on my party?
Oh.
Why were you not in my party? Wanker's cramp.
Oh, that... All right.
Yeah, okay. I know. Let's go. Bravo bead for you, Joe. Cool. Thanks.
Leader.
Each floor dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of the new layer. Rushing directly to states, completely viable strategy. I'll leave the choice to your discretion. Cool. We can run now! Enemies will spot you more easily when dashing.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Oh wow, we can really run.
What's the plan?
Ow.
Two targets detected. They have the advantage.
Damn, alright.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Can't stop me now.
You only have power slash.
You see that coming?
You missed? Alright.
What next?
Up,
You're just weak to attacking? Alright.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Nice. They leveled up.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Run button is the best thing since sliced bread. Didn't they have a run button? They had a run button in fucking P5. Yeah, I don't know why I blanked on that. Alright. Junpei is the home, and the Yukari is the optional third wheel. He's the homie. In P3, you move so slow. I don't remember having a problem with it, but...
The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Time for a fight. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
Yeah, keep hitting Junpei. He's resistant. They're using fire, so I'm just gonna switch.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Nice run, son!
We're not gonna go easy.
Okay, hers is kind of weak. I get the skill card Dia? Wait, I thought they gave me weapons. They're just gonna give me a skill card? Well, we're gonna get this, because in case we need to freeze Jack Frost with Dia. We can get Angel later. There you have it. I hit level 4. So did Orpheus.
Same thing for our next fight.
Gave you weapons in the original. That's why I was surprised. A micro sash. Sash one like a samurai kindles a tiny bit of vitality. We can give that to. I think that's probably more important. So we'll get that to Junpei. Yeah, so that way he has more health to use his persona stuff.
Let's see.
I wanted the map, but that's fine.
Oh, stairs!
Well, about that.
You likely find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Oh, those are breakables? Oh! Well, then I feel kind of bad that I didn't break the last ones. Skill cards comes living on Persona.
Running around.
I didn't see him, so we just kind of ran into it.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. There, you can go for a weakness. All right, the enemy's down. This is our chance.
Don't you dare run! Shuffle time. Oh, Pixie. We'll take Pixie.
Perfecto.
The breakables respawn, and from the looks of it, they drop syllables.
If only Shadow showed up during class.
Because
then
they've-
I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Wow.
Could you please stop
Because I've been in
thinking
TARDIS for 3 hours
nonsense
now and
and
just
focus
realized
on
that I have
the
a shit ton
upcoming
of syllable
battle?
shit. Nice. That didn't give me anything. Man, so in the original, you could just like slash and slash and slash, but you can't do that here.
Wanna head up?
Not yet. Not done exploring.
Well done. We've completed 2 targets. You can handle them.
I'll give them hell. You see that coming?
Bro, you missed. Ow.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Can't handle weakness here.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
I have to do this.
Nice run, Tim!
We're not gonna go easy. You're finished.
Persona cards in position. If you choose a persona that you already have, all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. That's a really good change. That is a really good change. I'll restore my HP though.
That went great.
Nailed it! Nice going,
Fuck man. Now we can go up. That is a really good change. Also, let me heal Junpei before we go any further. I keep running a record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to TARDIS's changing nature, these records become useless next time you visit. Yeah, I figured out the minimap. What is that? Press L1 to open the minimap. That's how you do it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Should be fine now. Alright, got it. Marks the gold shadows on your map. That's such a good change. It's such a good change. Ah, I'm so happy.
Yo, check out that fancy jet.
Check out this ass whooping.
We got the upper hand.
Wait till I get the baton passes.
Yuri's taken one down. What's next?
Let's finish it. This should end it.
Ah, I'm so happy. We can get Angel this time.
We did it.
Oh yeah, you move.
Ah, now you learned Agi. Cool. Now you'll be more useful.
Nice going, Junpei.
Shearwater. So it's 50 HP to all party members. That's good. That's a good item. I need more SP stuff though. Are you having a blast? I'm having so much fun, Dad.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We get a Twilight Fragment. That's good.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I'm leaving Tart now. How much you did quite a bit of grinding because you were there for a while.
Wandering around like a clown.
Bitch.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Okay, gonna wait then.
What are we waiting for? Take this!
Pull the trigger.
She did a lot of fucking damage.
Good job, Takeba. Good. That's one less to worry about.
I got 24 grand now, but a lot of stuff to sell looks like I'm level 10. Damn. God, this the fucking Advances music is so good. Hey! Holy Arrow. What the fuck is Holy Arrow? We'll go with money this time. Sparrow's leveled up to level 3. By Sudi, who's that? She has freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy, and cool.
Haha! Perfecto. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Atta!
What's next? Like that!
In this situation, time to shine!
Takeba, finish the pull the trigger.
Some fun! Persona!
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Alright, fuck him up. Alright, Yukari is already being more useful than she was in the original game. I think we just go for the actual experience. Although Pixie will get more XP. Let's go with Pixie. Yeah, Pixie leveled up then.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Much better than the original. Oh, I'm having such a... Ah! Ah!
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Let's see.
Alright, is this a boss? Judging by the... Yeah, we're at floor 5, so this is a boss. Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. Filler, how strong... What level are these enemies?
That's...
You see we would have beat them? Alright. Yeah, and now we can go back to... Much easier than on the original.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Teleporters. Not all teleporters are one way. You'll be sometimes encounter a teleporter of another type. Yep. It's working now. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as a clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight Fragments, so you should be able to make the habit of collecting them in emergencies. I only have 1. Damn! Before it took money, now it takes Twilight Fragments. I'm pretty sure they changed their weakness too. We'll figure that out in a second though.
Marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising social stats or social links. Huh.
I'm looking forward to it.
I can never see the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing the growth even further.
How may I assist you?
Let's fuse some shit. Ooh.
Ah, fusion, is it?
Yes, fusion, search.
Well then, shall we take a look? Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful.
So... I think I'll keep what we have for right now. Yeah, what the fusion looks like, I've not seen it yet. Is S.E.E.S gonna give me a fusion card? What is that? What is that doing?
Well then.
This would be a wise choice.
I think it's the one currently equipped. Oh, that makes sense. All right, S.E.E.S is currently equipped. That makes sense. All right, let's just go ahead and do Silky then.
What do you wish to inherit?
You can inherit one thing. Let's inherit. You have Secunda too. Gives free shock, poison, down, dizzy for one ally. You don't have any traits. So for now, let's just go for advantage in types of. No, because Yukari has Garu skills. We can just go for Sukukaja.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well then.
Here goes.
Shall we begin?
I like how the cards are holographic. Damn. I'm Silky. Your heart shall be in my care from now on. I'll be sure to treat it kindly. I forget, does it automatically register personas as you go, or do you have to do it every time you come back? So the only time if you need to manually register a persona is if if the default persona that you got is different from the one that you currently have. For example, I have Orpheus at like level 3 or something.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Orpheus is at level 3. If I try to get Orpheus out of the compendium, he'll be like level 1. So if I update the record right now, Orpheus will be level 3.
Which will you choose?
Okay, Dyad just means 2.
Have you all the elements you need?
I can't do this anyway. But I have the 3-way fusion Fortuna. Tail Rider. Floros. Breck Frost. Pravati.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Unfortunately, I don't have the power.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Okay, I'm running low on SP.
Wow, she's hot!
Fizzy, you are absolutely correct about Elizabeth. How you doing today, man? So I'm gonna go ahead and use a Snuff Soul on myself. I have 2, so if we need Yukari to take 1. Igor, never mind. We'll save real quick. And we'll go back to floor 5. And then we'll try to fight this dude. See how we do.
All right.
Here goes. If you're not gonna move, we'll make you move.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Can't stop me now.
Don't miss. All right, cool. He didn't.
What to do?
Ooh.
How the hell?
Jesus.
Yori's in a bad spot.
A physical attack will do
What should I do? What next?
damage. But right now, I think we just heal. The remake is so good, Fizzy.
Thanks, dude. What's next? What's the plan? Suck on that!
Okay, but we'll do the other one. Ooh, okay.
Pull the trigger.
Hit yourself.
What's next? I'm using this.
Yeah, you should.
Damn it!
Yeah, that was a good move because he was about to die.
I'll go with
But what are the other one?
persona.
I'm freezing.
She's frozen. Shit. It's fine.
Stop me now. Had enough of you. You did it.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
That's it. All right. Hell yeah. Let 'em have it, fellas.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yori's in a bad spot.
It's fine. Yukari can't heal, so her turn will be skipped. But we can kill an enemy right now.
Never mind.
There. Woo, that was close.
I'm fine. Okay, she recovered.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
What's the plan? Hurry!
Oh, it's weak to fire.
Let's be. Here it goes for.
Please kill it. Let's go.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
With this, I can fight even better.
She learned Patra.
Nicely done.
I wonder why you didn't try that before. I was not thinking about it. Love FES? Well, most of FES. No, so Fizzy, this is the first, well, not this specifically, but Persona 3 was my first JRPG, like, ever. It's also one of the first games I ever emulated, so I have a very, this hits a very soft spot for me. So seeing it redone like this, it's so good. Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning battle performances aside, aren't all of us totally all on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength with you either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
And I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Duckin. By the way, our name is Nate Dogg. We're doing good for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery of the Dark Hour. Let's keep on moving.
guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Confidence is fine, Junpei, but don't get fucked up. Let's go back down to the front save because I don't want to do that second time. Gotta keep the ride for tradition going for sure. Hey, you okay, Matt? What's good, Rocket Pal?
Salut.
Do a flip. How you doing, Mitsumi? Ow! I'm not a Pokemans.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
It didn't work because I'm not a Pokemans.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I was gifted a sub here. Thank you for whoever did that. That was Ranger. Ranger yesterday decided to give me 20 gift subs.
How's work?
It would seem that your enemies are stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained a valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Odd morsel. Good to know we have that still. Give me breakable. Give me items. Give me the loot.
Is that?
Shifting.
Let's do this.
Are the dungeons better? So far it's the same, really. They have better mechanics, though.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
I'm so sick. I really want to go back to screaming soon, but I'm not sure at this point. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Okay, baton pass.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
Okay, cool. So baton pass is not locked behind a social link too, which is great.
If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during one more, press L2 to hand over the baton. Yeah, okay, there we go. Bop.
Let's see.
I have to do this. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Takeba, finish the enemy.
Come on, I'll show him.
Wait.
The enemy is weak to slashes.
Ah, okay. Let's give it to Junpei.
Junpei's up to bat. Hell yeah.
All right, fuck him up.
Well done.
How come Junpei doesn't have a windscreen animation? That's the second time that's happened. We killed all the enemies, but he didn't get a windscreen animation. Imagine shooting yourself to gain power. I'm just that much of an edgelord. It's fine. For some reason, being sick has given me way too much motivation to work on my own game. Unfortunately, has to redo a bunch of stuff due to the engine I was using to get getting a major update. Well, at least you got an update, so it's you have more stuff to use. Remaster looks great. I need to pick it up when I'm not broke. I know. I'm gonna shout out to Landy. Landy's the reason why I have the game. Oh my God! Give me stuff. That's the exit.
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
Hey!
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Pull the trigger. The enemy's down. Good hit. You're up next. All right. The enemy's down.
do it.
Oh, that one's not weak to.
Can't stop me now.
All right.
Yuri's taken one down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Ooh, miss. Nice.
Well done. Make it through. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major Arcana cards will also rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you acquire, the maximum number of major Arcana cards, an Arcana boost will occur, increasing the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. Collect as many major Arcana cards as you can. So we should grab that. More experience will acquire until you leave Tartarus. Let's go! Shovel these nuts! So, yeah, we have Bash now, too.
Alright, now, back to business.
Alright, let's get off of this floor.
Well done.
Looks like it tells you when someone has the weakness. Yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
Temporary perma buff.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh. I think these are weak to ice.
Let's see.
Ow. Well, that's annoying.
Pull the trigger.
Luckily, Yukari has Patra. They're not weak to ice.
That's one less to worry about.
What about fire? They're weak to fire. There we go. It's about time, but he fell on his ass. I already have Silky, but we get more experience. Well, sure, why not?
Be gone.
That's the game. Oh, she learned Zio. Nice. And she learned Dia.
Doing pretty well. A shadow.
Oh boy.
Gotta run.
Surprise! Ah, the advantage music's so good.
Pay attention next time.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
What are you weak to?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
All right, we passed it to me then.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll go with. This is it.
Damn.
The enemy's down.
You're on the roll.
Let's do it.
Get ready. We're doing fine on health. He leveled up. Harukaja. Resist confuse, huh?
Doing pretty well.
I wonder if this game does, if the game does so well, will it warrant Atlus to make another Persona game of theirs? I would imagine that they'll just go for another remake. Like, Persona 4 made a lot of money just in general, so I assume they'll do a remake of Persona 4.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Persona 6 already in the works, though? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it'll come out anytime soon.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Oh, that reminds me.
Didn't the cup give SP before? Yeah, it gave HP and SP. It doesn't do SP anymore. I wonder if you fall, if you fail an all-out attack, they get thrown out of the cloud and run back to like the old one. I don't think I've ever failed an all-out attack. How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. If you, auto recover. Using a recovery skill to auto recover HP will also cost SP. So if you run out of SP, you would not be able to auto recover. Be sure to monitor your SP. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
There's a rare treasure chest on this floor.
Is that treasure?
Shit.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and...
Alright, you're weak to fire.
Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Get that up, Yori.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Probably gonna do Persona 4. I highly doubt they'll do 1 and 2. I agree. I want them to do 1 and 2, but if they do a P4 remake, I'm getting that on date -3. Skill card bash. I wish I could check my personas from this menu.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Silky hit level 7. Alright, so Pixie has all of her moves now. Oh, she gets Sharp Student. Has a chance of taking a critical hit. Nice.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
You never know. They might do one in both parts of 2 in the same game. They could. I'm not keeping my hopes high for that. But never say never. Dakari needs.
Is that treasure?
Power band. I know it's not popular around here, but it's my favorite game. What, Persona 4? You listen, you're allowed to like Persona 4. It just can't be my favorite Persona game. And if they remake it, there's a higher chance of being...
All right, the enemy's down.
No, you're not.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's all you.
Roger that.
Persona 4 was my first one. Love that game. I've had so many issues trying to play that game, which is why it can't be my favorite. But it is by no means a bad game. We are just one-shotting. We are just one-shotting all the enemies at this point. We don't have High Priestess anymore, so we'll go for the money.
We did it! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Stop getting stronger. Cure water. Did I immediately just... Okay, now we're good. If anything, if they were remaking their game, going to tone down a couple of things people find a bit problematic in age, not the worst thing. I already opened that. That's the
Found the stairs.
Yeah, that's the stairs. I don't want the stairs yet. Failure, if you're still here, did you encounter the Reaper at all?
We could head back, but it's your call.
Not yet. We're not out of SP yet.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
I hit the wrong button. I hit X like you do in the original game.
I'll go with.
Good hit.
It's all you.
Roger that. In this situation,
She's just killing him. First I feel suck in turning down his homophobia. Yeah, Yusuke needs to, the homophobia needs to go away. Experience increases for everybody, so let's go with that.
and that's how it's done.
I feel it would it'd probably be an automatic brain function to avoid the Reaper. Yes, we should. My question is that if it is it happening, because I was looking around the floor a little bit. So, you know, I don't want to encounter the Reaper if I don't have to. At least not yet. Disturbing the peace.
All right, let's get going.
Give me something good.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Probably not.
Even if there were.
Hey. Oh, what are these weak to?
Here's your chance to attack.
Not weak to that. What about this? Nope. Did a lot of damage though.
Let's finish this.
Not weak to that either.
One last word out.
Oh wow. Luckily she's resisted. She got dizzy, but Agi? Not Agi. Ooh, nice miss.
Avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
That's fine.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Do we have Angel already? Get bash, we get money.
Alright, now, back to business.
The remake I'd really like to see is Q. Honestly, I hope they put it to PC. Yeah, they should. They should do something with the Q games since they're locked to the DS currently. Was he that strict on time in the original? It takes from anywhere from 2 to 10 minutes for him to show up.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
We just got a fucking 1,000 yen. Nice. They ported Etrian Odyssey, so there's a chance.
Shadow here. Down the stairs.
Bro, fuck off. Bitch.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack. Oh my God. The enemy's down.
I don't know. Try Zio. Not weak to that.
Can't stop now.
Well, we can at least kill this.
Yuri's taken one down. Pull the trigger.
Did I try Garu on you? I did. No, you resist Garu. Nice.
Yuri avoided the attack.
Just kill him, yeah. Just move on.
It's over.
Alright then, moving on.
Alright, here's the stairs. There's trouble waiting for us on the floor above. It's like the shadow we face on the floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay. We'll do... on the floor above this one?
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
You didn't try the bow yet? It's ice. They're weak to ice. I'm almost out of power though. Ooh. Obtain 2 of the Magaru item. That might be helpful for later. Yeah, let's go with that. Arcana Burst. Ooh. When you collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur. You can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During the Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcanas that appear will increase until you leave the TARDIS for the day. Bro! Alright, so we might just go through the levels again because I have... I could just get stronger now. Thank you, Bufu. Obtain money. The whole party's defense will increase at the start of the next battle. Increase the XP. Got Malachite and Arrow of Desire.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm out of SP though. Otherwise, I'd love to take on that boss. So you want to stack mages at first? Yeah, for sure. Fire towards the major Arcana.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Bitch.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Alright, I have no power, so can I hit any of the weaknesses here?
I'll go with.
Alright. We hit the weakness. And baton pass to Junpei.
Can't stop me now.
I'm ready.
Go for it.
Yeah, leave it to me. In this situation.
Yukari kinda strong? Wait. Her magic is really strong. But who needs spells for a boss fight? Me. Especially if you're trying to hit weaknesses. Money up. Money up. Level 7. Orpheus hit
Doing pretty well.
level 7 as well. First you take the Boon Arcana, and then you take the Sun Arcana, and then you take everything that seems like fun. I don't remember what that was in reference to, but I understood. Chowder. That's what it was. It was Chowder.
Yo, check out that.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
What to do?
Also, small detail. I am completely out of magic.
I'll go with.
Yep, I'm out of magic.
Come on, I'll show 'em. Hell yeah, let's go.
Small detail. When he changes personas, he like twirls the gun. I think that's sick.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yuri.
All right.
What's next?
Perhaps you can go for a crit. Not a crit.
Yuri's taken one down. Let's finish this. Takeba, finish the enemy.
Wow, his evasion is really high. Mine is not, though. Speaking of crits,
The enemy's down. Good hit. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
sir, give me that hand. There's the crit you asked for? I mean, that happens a lot when I play games.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
I'm fine, but I don't have any magic. Garula. I got the skill card Garula. That's a really good fucking grab. Oh shit. Hold on.
Wow.
There you go. I don't know why that was blocked. Imagine debuffing someone and then they smack you extra hard afterwards. I'm the final boss in this game. Was Fortuna always a three-way fusion? I always thought it was a normal fusion in the original. It was a normal fusion, yes. Skill card, fuck him up. Philly, did you encounter the Reaper at all? Your money is perfect now. I have so much fucking money.
Found the stairs.
I've not seen the Reaper yet. Okay. Maybe he doesn't show up in these. Oh shit, I didn't want to fight it yet.
The enemy's nearby.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm completely out of SP, and I don't think I can. How much money you got? I got a lot. I got 6,690 and a bunch of fucking consumables. I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm all out of SP stuff. I got the skill card fucking Garula. What a great find. If he just threw you into the fight, that would suck. I don't have enough for this. I only have one, just not nearly enough.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Gorilla is literally Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby at this point in the game. It kinda is.
This is your progress so far.
Let me just grab Izanagi real quick. Also, why is Izanagi level 46? Get to Izanagi's.
Browse to your heart's content.
Well, this is Magetsu or Izanagi is gonna fucking just trivialize the goddamn Izanagi only run that I eventually do. He's also free. Yeah. I'm not gonna grab him, but
I too have a purpose to serve. Well then, shall we take a look?
Fornius.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
You have Bufu, Tarukaja, and Bash. Sukukaja, well, that would be really good. How many things? You get 2 slots? I'll give you Garu, Bufu. Before I do that, though,
Registering, I see.
let's register Silky.
Is overwriting acceptable?
Wait, hold on. You haven't learned Sharp Student yet.
Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
Thank you.
Ah, fusion. What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
Pixie's agility stat is cracked. What? Why is it at 10? What the fuck? I think we keep what we have for right now.
Very well. We look.
Here's my Izanagi runs. Oops, everyone's already dead. I never understood why Robogut looked like your persona. I think that's just art style. I don't think she looks like Orpheus at all. That's the one thing I hate about DLC personas. I wish you could turn that off. Makes me make me fuse them. Filler said the same thing. I feel like you just don't use them. You can fuse them if you wanna do it that way. You can fuse them. She's legit a smaller creature that can fly. Pixie. I don't have any power, but we are just gonna try to run through everything real quick until we're out of SP. Filler, I have no idea. I have no idea how you got to the end of the first block without running out of power. The fact that they are free annoys me.
There's a shadow.
I missed! Okay, it's fine.
You're weak enemy. You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down.
Hey, pick me! Do it. This guy's the last. Now,
damn.
Let's take some. Here's done for.
In SMT, the only way to fuse them was after you did a quest. That was the way better than way to do it. I think I'm actually fine on money for right now, especially since I have unsellable. So let's just try to get Angel higher.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Junpei got an arm. He also gets powered up after a baton pass. Single shot.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
Don't worry about it too much.
I have to do this. Help me!
God damn.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Damn, she does not give a singular fuck.
Now let's move on. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
I'm fine. I'm fine, Mom. Need to head out. Have a great stream. Thanks, Mitsu, for stopping by. See you later, man. You don't fall over for missing an attack now? Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's a great change. The enemy also doesn't fall over for missing an attack, but that's fine.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Bop.
You're weak enemy. You have the initiative.
What next?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Oh no, okay, we just gotta beat it up then.
Trigger.
Here. Let's finish this.
Oh damn.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Alright.
Excellent. You avoided me. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
You got turquoise
Don't be
too.
so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Are you gonna tell me that every time I finish a fight?
A shadow.
Oh shit! All right, he was moving.
Yes, we got the advantage.
All right, the enemy's down.
Come on, I'll show him.
I can handle it.
It's all you.
Roger that. What next? Yo! Let's finish this. All right.
You have dark bags under your eyes with no energy. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still do this. Okay.
We did it.
Yeah. Why would we not go for the experience? We already have the skill card, DA.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah, Phil, I have no idea how you did this without You must have like intentionally managed your SP in order to get up to clear the block. Because I am all kinds of broke out of SP right now. Where are we going? Do you see why it's necessary for me, at least, to be able to read a map? I got turned around 3 times and immediately got lost. You have a couple of stuffed souls in your inventory. I used them already.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down.
Come on, I'll show him. Do it.
Roger that. In this situation, help me.
What I do is rush to the top without fighting much, beat the bosses, then grind as necessary. Yeah, that makes sense. Me fighting every enemy that I see, I've managed to get a couple of things from shuffle time. Wait, we have curse skills? That sounds pretty good.
And that's how it's done.
Dark damage to a foe. Okay. So I had in this game is dark. But they did change it to where you just have your dark and light moves aren't specifically insta-kill. You can do specific damage then. Where are we going? To be honest, I'm a min-maxer, so I don't feel the need to do it all in one day. I just did it. I only attempted to do it because you tried to. Otherwise, I don't normally care. It's not inquisitive or adventurous enough of you.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Pull the trigger. They won't lose.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Nice. I just shoot him.
Talk about finish the enemy. Don't slow down.
Tough luck.
Excellent. You avoided it.
It's over.
Disturbing the peace.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
Yeah, I saw it. Wait.
Pay attention next time. In this situation, help me. Last 2.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Just one left.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Do you see how much damage she's doing?
All right, you won. Great work.
I didn't really like Yukari at first, but like, if she's gonna keep being useful like that,
You won't have enough stamina.
we'll be fine. Oh, damn. I have the benefit of going through the original P3. That's fair. Recently going through it, rather. I'm the kind of guy to explore everything as much as possible before continuing. You know, the new dorm theme is really growing on me. It's not bad. It was never bad. I just kind of missed the guy yelling at me.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Cool. Time to move on. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Jesus, Yukari, calm fucking down. Nah, man. Before she couldn't hit for shit.
They shouldn't be a problem. All right, the enemy's down.
Leave it to me. Roger that. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Talk about finish the enemy.
And this one's weak to ice.
Ready to roll.
You take it from here.
Let's see. Let's go. That's one.
God damn, Junpei. Yeah, not only did she not miss, she hit twice. Koha? That's probably a good skill card to have.
Don't be so reckless. You
Don't
won't
be
have
so
enough
reckless. Bro.
Oh, fun fact, if you check the TV on the dorm lounge, sometimes you get to see what P1 and 2 casts are up to.
That's funny.
Alright, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Alright, you won. Great work out there.
Zio. Just to say we have it. Let's grab Zio. Even though SB I already forgot.
You
Yeah.
lost a lot of stamina. Are you alright?
Mitsuru likes to remind me every time we exit a fight.
Is that treasure?
Power band. I'm kind of mad I paid for the power bands that I had.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Man, if the shadows spot you, they are fast.
Excellent.
In
You
this
avoided it.
situation.
Takeba finished the enemy. Takeba finished the enemy. You dodged it. Well done.
I remember Rush being much faster than what it was there. Garu. Now let's go with that.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Down the stairs.
Going up.
All right, squad, move out.
Oop. That's hilarious. Thinking that they're just vibing without having a game about them in the long while. Yeah, no, they're just doing their best.
Fight and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder.
We got the upper hand.
Junpei can actually take these guys out.
What's next? Let's go. Screw that up.
Bro.
You dodged it. Well done. Good. There's one less to worry about.
2 in a row.
She said 2. Not only did she not say I will miss, she said 2 in a row.
Alright, you won. Great work out there. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
A shadow.
You weak enemy. You have the initiative. Alright, the enemy's down. You won. Now let's move on. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you alright?
Be big chillin'. The breakables aren't giving me anything. Joke's on you, Batra. I just sat up. I haven't hydrated
Keep your
yet.
eyes peeled.
All right. 2 seconds. I actually need to. Stretch, and I guess I should get more liquids. 1 second. All right. Because Lucifer is a nice guy. Don't you mean Louis Cypher? Come on, man. All right, let's continue.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Oh, maybe.
What next? Focus.
Can't stop me now. Oh yeah, check this out. This guy's the last of them.
Good.
What's the
One
plan?
less to worry about.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Here it's done for. How do you like that? Did you see that?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, we can just go to the next floor since we know where it is. That's really convenient, actually. I like that. That's a good change, too.
Look at it. Wandering around like a...
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
I missed.
Good. One less to worry
Oh my god, everyone's missing. They really don't like Junpei, huh?
You won. Now let's move on.
That was in P4? What was in P4?
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Going to the next floor through the menu. It's been a while since I played P4.
Look at it.
In this situation,
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Come on. I'll show him. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Alright, what you got, Junpei?
Can't stop me now.
Yuri's taken one down.
That's not what I wanted. My menu did not work. However, it's fine.
You won. Now let's move on.
He just didn't get the all-out attack. It's fine.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
keep your eyes peeled. There's a shadow.
Jesus Christ, they're fast.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
One.
Yuri's taken one down.
Ow.
Don't slow down.
Ow. There we go.
You won.
Justice
Now let's
wins
move
again.
Agi.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Alright. It seems that going through this a second time is not giving me as much experience as I need it to. But we're almost done. So, does it better. I say... Ew. They have like a slime trail. Might have lost their shuffle time. It's fine.
Here's your chance to attack. All right. The enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Why do you get 2 turns?
Well done. Let's continue exploring. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
We're chilling.
All right, let's get going.
Look at it.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
I need a crit.
Focus.
Yuri's taken one down. Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Thank you.
Now,
All right.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Hey, have you ever wondered if who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
I guess not.
Yo, there's a shadow!
I see it.
In this situation,
Just so you know, the vending machines in the dorm sell a couple of SP items every week. Good.
good. There's one less to worry about.
Come on! I'll show 'em. Hell yeah!
Alright, we have just enough to finish off this enemy.
Can't stop me now. Go for it, Ernie!
It's only 10 SP restore, but it's still better than nothing. Yeah. If we're going through dungeons like this, yeah, probably better. Better than nothing. Who made? I know it's Lotus Juice, but like who? They have no right to go for this song to go this hard.
I kick ass, huh?
They hate level 8 too.
this I can fight even better.
Palimpa. She gets Medea next level, or when she gets to level 11. Palimpa, high chance to confuse a foe.
Doing pretty well.
Disturbing.
We got ourselves a chef.
The group of 3. You have the initiative.
Damn.
Pull the trigger.
What's the plan?
No! Damn.
Yuri's taken one down.
Nice.
Can't go down to your health is low. What's that? Do you have any healing?
Yeah, you should probably focus on healing yourself. God damn, Junpei.
Don't slow down. All right, you won. Great work out there. Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
We're fine.
Running low on stamina.
You're fine, you're fine. You can make it to the next floor. In fact, you are gonna make it to the next floor because we don't have any more shadows to beat. Alright. Everyone go home. Level 8.
Yes.
All right, we'll come back tomorrow and actually take out that shadow on floor 11.
Yo.
Dude, was the rumor about you and Takeba coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Yeah. Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have transferred here. You seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. There's also some SP items in the vending machines on the 3rd floor of the strip mall. Good to know.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
That man thought, damn, if I go with him, I can get stronger. Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad.
It could just be
I always
good.
geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean. Just shut up and eat. I know what you mean, man.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
Nah.
Let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomashika seems to be taking a liking to me. The voice in my head. It's Elizabeth again.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
No, I didn't think it would skip it. Just that transition to the next part is just really slow. Yep. Yeah, okay. I know this already.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
You ever telling anybody to bust out that cell phone, bro? Take me to dinner first, damn. Now you can receive invites via messages from your social links. Ooh. After you visit a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Okay, that's fucking great, actually. I hate mailing lists in real life, but for the game, excellent.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught up and unprepared when it's too late. Can I go back out now? I can. Back in the day, maybe the current age group.
Oh yeah.
All right.
What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then.
All right. Before I do anything,
What do you got? How many? You're handing that over? You're handing that. All right. How many? Sure. No. Sure. How many are you selling? You're handing. Sure. How many? You're handing. All right. How many are you selling? Sure. No. Sure. How many? You're handing that. Sure. How many? You're handing. Sure. How many? Sure. How many are you selling? You're handing. Sure. How many are you selling? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. All right.
That's better. He's referring about or referring to what it meant should be aggressive. Oh, back in the day, maybe.
What'll it be?
I mean,
as long as you need.
Maybe. His endurance goes up.
That what you want? All right then.
Oh, I keep hitting don't sell on accident.
What'd you bring? How many? You're handing. All right. How many are you selling? Sure. All right. I'll
Okay.
take that. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Monies. I'm not forgetting.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
Grab a highly elastic shirt. 46. My agility goes up one.
You finished? Come back soon.
Oh, it's the same money because you sold stuff. Oh, okay. This is not the song that I expected to play right now. I guess my stats are completely dependent on the persona that I have equipped, huh? My defense is pretty low, so let's go with the let's raise my defense. Wait, what about everybody else though? Her defense is also low. His defense is also low. All right, let's go with let's go with the good luck. Hey.
Good to see you. Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then. Huh? Made up your mind? Great. It's all yours. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
His strength is.
Everything look good here? Having second thoughts? What'd you bring? How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. All done here?
I still want more money. Well, we're going into Tartarus again in a second anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You made up your mind? Now, thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll buy a band-aid just in case, and let's keep moving.
Okay, I was like, why isn't it working?
All right. Yes.
All right. We don't need to run through it again, so let's just go up to the clocks. Let's just go up to the floor and fight these boss.
Let's get the show on the road.
All right.
Here goes.
Hell yeah!
Tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me. The weird lion wheel thingy.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Well, I mean, what the fuck do I need you for then? The attack most effective against an enemy will automatically be selected. It works as a shortcut to select one of your... No, okay, well. Alright, that's fine. That's not the worst thing then. So for now, I'll just go with Bewilder. Let's Bewilder the Beast Wheel.
Can't stop me now. Go for it,
Enemy down.
give
Get
him
that
that.
up, Yori. Enemy down. Get
Can't
that
stop
up,
me
Yori.
now.
Let's go! That was a great opening.
Now's the time.
Pulling back.
Let's see. Persona!
I have to do this.
It's weak to Garu.
All right. We're not gonna go easy.
Yeah, that was a great fight.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Easy. Silky hit level 9. And she learns Sharp Student. And now we have everything for the Silky has. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point in overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, you look all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Nothing. Really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on. Alright, that wasn't even... I probably could have done that with no SP.
There's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
Oh, cool, we got Snuff Souls. I need 3. I don't only have 1. We'll come back for that later.
Could it be?
There's a rare shadow up ahead. Please try. There's a rare shadow. Alright. There it is. Bitch ran. The shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. It's supposed to be simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but potential rewards are worth the trouble. So when Tartarus, you may encounter a elusive rare shadow. Defeating them will give you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. You want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly.
All right.
Seems they have turned left up ahead. Why don't you try tracking it down?
Salut.
Oh. Because it didn't... I went that way because it didn't go this way. Anyway. They are easier to catch now with the run button. Thank fuck. Gotcha.
It's a rare shadow.
Fuck!
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
What else do we have? Kaja, Agi, Olimpa? No! Alright.
What's next?
Come on, man. You gotta go, my phone's up 4%, but thanks for hanging out.
Now's the time.
Oh my god!
What's the plan?
There we go, crit.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Here's done for. How do you like that? I kick ass, huh?
That was a good card to get for that. The Thrill of the Heart. Y'all hit level 9. Got Raku Kaja. Nice.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
There's two.
These are weak to fire, I think.
To attack.
Nope, ice.
What next?
What's next? One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down.
No, he uses ice. Luckily, Junpei's not weak to that.
Now's the time.
You're weak to ice, so I don't want to use you. I will try this and hope they just don't hit me. Yeah, there it is. It did a fuck ton of damage. It's Fornius. 0. Let's get Fornius. We can use Fornius to fuse.
Perfecto.
Oh, a Basudi gem. I don't remember what Basudi does, but it's cool we got that. And we can't move to the next floor. Just want to make sure we got that. Hi!
3A. There shouldn't be a problem. The enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. In this situation, we can do it.
God damn.
All right.
We're not gonna go easy.
The whole party's attack will increase the start of the next battle. I don't really need that.
That went great.
Pixie leveled up.
Perfecto.
There's some stuff we haven't checked over here. And a shadow respawned over there. Also, heal Junpei.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Roger that. Should we move on then?
Yeah, going north. Surprise, bitch!
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I'll go with
Pixie!
All right, the enemy's down.
Come!
This is our...
Money.